好，晚安。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Whichever one of them looked after me in my old age.
有支线吗？幻术配对。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
为什么没有人阻止我进入禁忌森林？装备蓝衣门。装备蓝衣门。OK， 不要回去了。
Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
不知道到底要不要买，有点麻烦。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
要买的东西太多了，药水我又很少在用。
She wasn't making it up.
里面那只是好像是那个吧，蟾蜍。
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
万错于
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
折头是它的本体，3000多。
Revelio.
«破心护防护。南瓜面罩。呵呵呵呵。还是要戴围巾，要不然他那个脖子会露出来。
Oh well, look what we have here.
只是为了找这个。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh,
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
布罗纳莱恩，火烧威士忌。
Hello, Miss Willetsey.
well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I
你进去就
dare?
糟糕了吧？在哪边怪怪？没支线的吼。 强盗营地，行尸巢穴，这个我好像写过。飞行测试，嗯？诶，那个是在外面还在里面？召唤者球场，看起来是在外面。拜月兽场，
What are you up to now?
那边是过不去的。好歹标一下，让我看一下地点。为什么它地点都不标出来呢？设定路标，取消追踪。奇怪，标其他地方可以，标在那个任务上面就不行。
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
来呀，先不要。
Can you tell me more about these courses?
这头，哈哈
Stalling,
宝，
fifth year.
刚刚拿到的奖励。
Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
猪到脱裤。
Ah, success! Brilliant!
What? 哇，没拿到。 那个球比我看到的还要低，常常因为太高就穿过去。
Now that's more like it.
Ah， 可是时间也太快了。我以为是会时间会压得很紧的。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
回领奖台挑战其他选手，并在排行榜中啊，好哦。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
领奖台在哪里啊？
Revelio.
你吗？哦，还有1分32的。可以重来吗？
Ah, success!
再见。我刚没有加速。
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
我要追的是最前面那只哦，而最前面那只我要怎么追？它好快哦，还是我要改装我的扫帚？
Who lived here, I wonder?
Now that's more like. Did it!
.看起来3个加速泡泡都要吃到才有办法全程都维持最高速度。只要一个泡泡没吃到，就会有一小段时间降速。 好啦，先回报吧。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is for a canut.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work
怎么变
immediately.
杜拉汉了？
Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flights, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
所以我升级是要跑比赛才行。
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
什么比赛？
那个骑扫帚的比赛啊。如果要升级我的扫帚的话，我们的爱幽灵。月亮背后的男人。
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the
我
shop
才
when you
刚，
can.
我才刚离开。
Welcome back. Special price on the broom up.
我在思考要怎么处理这堆咒语。1、2、3、4。1、2、3，1、2、3。
话不能一次讲完吗，老板？
对，他有这个假设，这个我不太确定，这个到底会不会出现，到底能不能在一般地图用？这个让我有点不知道该怎么处理。 把每一系的魔法分开来。因为我还缺这个嘛，然后这边的话我还缺这个，这样会不会比较好一点？然后这边放，这边放一些非战斗用。可是其实应该是这样子。然后这边是放控制咒语。
I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
暴走升级1000。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
可是你的强化好贵哦。
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell. Good ancestor.
Keep them in check.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't
Revelio.
不要找雕像
Hogsmeade, here I come.
快前是能干嘛？那个是钥匙。等级3，那不是晚上吗？我什么都没有看到。
Revelio. Revelio.
别人的药水真好喝。
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
万元在哪里？
we have here? A demiguise.
这个不会，
Lumos.
我不能拿吗？现在不是晚上吗？哦，所以
那不是可以拿吗？
要晚上才能拿。刚刚那个算是看起来是暗的，可是它不是晚上。
Revelio.
那个判定有点远，让我搞不清楚。
突然觉得回到刺客大革命那时，
刺客大革命有没有玩？你说到处找东西吗？
Revelio.
你幻影员好歹我用限定型可以把它抓出来。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
进不去，还是我找错入口？
Revelio.
诶，还真的进不去。Why？ 那这个知道怎么进去？
消除咒语呢？有时都不知要用什么法术打通。
消除咒语，我试看呢。不行。
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
不行，应该说如果有选到的话，照来
应该
说
不会是修复吧？
修复吗？不是，
Reparo.
因为它如果是有反应的物体的话，它会有白色的那个光线照，像这样子，可以作用的一定会这样照着。 没有作用的话，就是没有，表示我手上没有那个对应的魔法。
Revelio.
是我想要先知道那个幻影源到底是会不会显示出来？我觉得这个还蛮重要。如果不会显示出来的话，我这样找超难找的，因为都是在别人的家里面。
当教授知道自己教的学生到处用自己的魔法闯空门，会有什么感想？
没有，应该说教我开锁的就是要我到处闯空门，他要回收幻影员的雕像，应该说回收幻影员雕像抓住的月亮。
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
不然他连幻影员都一起抓下来。
Revelio.
还真的都没有那个，真的都没有显示，奇怪了，有必要提示那么不明显吗？所以我先去找有锁住的地方嘛。 而且是等级1的，应该进去都是幻影员有放幻影员的地方。
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
那只跑哪里去了？
Revelio.
这好像重复过了。
重复过是哦，我没看过，所以就看一下。15。恶作剧大衣，不需要。
你上次玩我有看见。
是哦，那大概我忘记了。
Revelio.
等级3，等级1的在哪
？Revelio.
搞笑店。好多树叶哦。
Revelio.
等级3，那下面呢？不要跟我说上面等级3，下面等级1哦，明明都同一间房子，等级3。
Mine now, demiguise.
啊？啊，有，长那个样子。可是我需要等级2的。好啦，不管了，先稍微找一下就好。诶，呀，为什么他拉到那边去？四面庭院。
晚安。
Hello， 晚安。
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
怎么那么多亚洲人啊？
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues.
You...
阿拉哈莫拉，他要月亮干嘛？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
他对
I'm
那个
most
过敏，
pleased to be included.
他对那个应该说他对猿猴过敏，他很怕猿猴。为什么他没有把那个？哦，在这里啊，学院塔。对，他标错地方了。很少竞赛。这也太远了吧！好。
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
等级2。真的是到一个村庄，第一件事就是想办法闯空门。有点快哦。
必须的。
Nice to see you again.
我们可是玩家。
What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for
NPC
today?
应该要主动进贡。
This will do just fine. Thank you.
67。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
什么接任务，自己的事情自己做，然后奖励留下，你就可以滚了。
刚刚是哪边？这个，还有一个手套吗？眼镜没有。镶嵌我什么时候才可以学？等一下。OK。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have?
What are we
我看
looking
八
for
成也
today?
是绑主线吧。
大概。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Stinky glitch.
"测试
哦 ，OK。刚刚网络有问题，然后我被叫走，回来发现 OBS 怎么没有关，然后按了一下停止串流，没反应，才发现连 OBS 都挡，全部一起来。好啦。
PogChamp，
所以这款其实资源是吃的蛮重。我刚刚已经整个电脑重开了，所以再看一下吧。
Hello again, Imelda. Is your challenge still on the table?
That all depends. Are you ready this time?
结果刚刚的对话 ，OK， 结果刚刚的对话他被他跳掉了。
Now's not the best time.
我再往前读档好了。现在是9.6分嘛，9.1分。
Hello again, Imelda. Is your challenge still on the table? Now's not.
都给你讲就好，还是不行，9.1分还是。对，我刚刚是停多久？9.6、9.6、9.1、9.1。最远就这个。
Hello again, Imelda. Is your challenge still on the table?
That all depends. Are you ready this time?
好吧，那就直接上吧。
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant!
哇，好快！
音速小子，
没有到那么快，可是已经有点难以驾驭。啊！再见。
终于有像样的移动方式了吗？
奇怪，为什么会整个？不是，重来。为什么会左右操作会那么的不顺？我强制被拉回来耶！一定要我打完，一定要跑完一趟就是，可是我才不要。
没调整好吧？游戏。
对呀。
Hello again, Imelda. I'm.
怪，好怪，为什么操作会那么的不顺？还慢，中间还慢下来，只有速度提升，其他全部降，其他的性能全部下降。
Revelio.
我不能跟他讲话嘞， bug 吗？还真的 bug。
钟离惩罚。
不要了，只好先手动存档。
Hello again, Imelda. I'm ready. Made it. I'm getting the hang of this.
总会突然转到旁边去。
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent.
他什么都翻漂亮 ，excellent 翻漂亮，威廉也翻漂亮。
Made it.
就不会别的词了吗
Simon Bruh，
中文水平差。
可是它整体翻译来说还算不错。虽然有些会翻，有些咒语会变成简体版的咒语。
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
是受人
To
之
race this
托。
course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
我是为了调教我的
Another
扫
successful
帚，
flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
他会来这边比赛。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Back from your latest flight? I
这
want to
个
hear all the
NPC
particulars.
很自大哦。
对啊，因为他是飞行比赛第1名。
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong
我们
gust
就
of
给
wind.
他在飞行的时候用锁
I
命中。
see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a
可
collaborator
是
like
我
yourself.
改良自己的扫把
If
还是
I'm right, and I
改良
do
自己的
hope
扫把
I
还是
am,
要钱的。
you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
这就是生意人。
对啊，真是的。好啦，
如果是
Ubisoft
的话，
诶，
他
没有
就会要你掏真钱买游戏里的钱了。
没有
You're
后
back.
续耶，
Nice to see you again.
没后续耶，居然
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
还是没反应。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
你这次好慢。
原来
Thanks for
是
stopping by.
Homie.
Hope to see you again.
好吧，那我去解其他的了。减轻争议。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We have a brand new game. Just beware the
Rebellion.
open flame.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the
什么
person
时
I
候
need.
可以超度
You see,
他？
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired
他活到
beverage,
哈利波
but
特
I'm
的
missing a
时
key
代。
ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift,
可恶
truly. So,
对呀、
I
历史之
suspect the
地。
key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework, get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
脏事都叫主角做。
Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Lumos.
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
"太方便了吧！魔咒之地那个就是
RGB，
到处闪而已啊。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Ugh. Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio.
“这穿模也太明目张胆了吧！”
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
一出去就被抓到。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
没有。
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
瞬间被闪瞎。
对啊，而且这明明通道是那么暗的。
室内为什么那么亮？
不要用灭幻。
宝箱都开了，会没人知道吗？
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
我这个不能用传送的方式回去吗？ 不行。
Revelio.
蘑菇精知到底能不能量产？我现在回神魔药都是缺那个
不死人的趋光
缺那个
性，
素材。
藏这么隐秘却是垃圾。
呵呵。至少可以卖钱啊。反正装备都是拿来卖钱用的。
跟只狼的光点差不多的概念，几乎都是垃圾。安，
干嘛
？Hello。
要先找到蘑菇的种子吗？
没看到有在卖，主要是没看到有在卖。
都是偷来的无成本。
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
有，他是在酿酒。搞笑。船屋，超级深。
他裤子真丑，人就是悲哀。我刚把60 F 好完了，直接有70多万零件入账。
然后嘞？可是你东西不是都开完了吗？你还要零件干嘛？
然后就跳成就。
你是白金的吗？还是快要白金？
接下来还要你跑第2次60楼拿衣服。
他分成这个样子，不是跑到
很难白金，因为拳王要无伤。
他这样子弄其实还蛮麻烦的。你不是70楼之后全部？
现在能骑扫把吗
？70楼以下的全部都要，70楼以下的全部都拿到才对啊。可以，可是我已经到了。
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
goodness, no.
最多
Though I'm
60
beginning to
F
think I
而
really
已。
should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
决斗过。
Yes, of course. Good to see you
就
again.
是把我打爆的那个。
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the
我
mer
打
people
完
is a
才发
grand
现
idea.
我是
You
用
did?
极难打60
Oh,
F。
thank you.
下次试试
Of
能
course
不
I
能改
haven't
简单
exactly。done anything just yet.
自虐
I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
你确定他们不是在人鱼不是在搞你吗？
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
要我穿着衣服跳下去。
You can't imagine. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
我在水中游泳的速度能不能再加快？
刚才打恶魂龙神，因为不会打一直被扒，然后看到玩家灵体跟我重叠做一样的事情，然后一样的位置被龙神卡住扒死。
XD，
他也是不会打吗？
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
龙神是机智王，
可喜可贺。
龙神是机智王，所以
Revelio.
还要找3只鹅，麻烦死。
Lumos. Incendio.
先烧一烧吧。
Now then, I'll need you to
科
come
纳
with
一
me.
开始都一直被扶墙壁的手卡住，然后被扒死。别忘了让石牙坑到变纯白，就能拿碎龙骨了。
我觉得他们死成这样子，应该没有机会。
Now for the rest of you.
石牙坑到要拿碎龙骨，基本上是要熟黑白世界的规则，加上熟石牙坑道那边的环境，那个已经是有经验的人才有办法去拿的。初见要拿碎龙骨很困难。
Lumos.
我现在连黑白世界是什么都不知道。
XD，
黑白世界是他们设计的一个很无理取闹的系统。简单的来说，就是你把王扒死，或者是你 到别人的世界去协助别人过大王，成功的就会让你的世界变白。
就如果你肉体在该世界死亡，会污染世界。
Merida will be happy about this.
对，变黑，如果你死掉了，那个世界就会变黑。
那早就污染了。
XD，
你可以去看，按暂停看一下那个雕像，选关卡。
反正没事，别变回人类。
你可以按暂停看一下你的雕像是不是白色的还是黑色的，可以去用那个去判断你到底是多黑还是多白。
你灵体死亡不会污染。
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
决定把礼物自己留着。
Then I'm glad we helped to foster
可
some
是我
healthy
都是一
diplomatic
直打下
relations.
去，说没有确定先变灵体才去打。
It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send
但
my
如果
own?
你肉身死亡会污染世界，你有空回神殿
You
看
may
一
have
下，
just
应该
helped
有一
improve
个高
relations
处
between
很多
wizard
血
kind
痕
and
吧。
mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
其实不用看了，不是不用看了 ，PS5 版按暂停选单就可以看。
很多人一取回肉身都跑去神殿自杀。
哦，你是说那个自杀圣地哦？对的，0。实在不想玩那个什么召唤球场。来吧，主线。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again
除
for
非
your
够
help with
熟吧，
Rookwood
不
and
然
Harlow
几
the
乎
day of
一
the
有
troll
肉
attack.
身就去跳楼
Serona,
啦。
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
我觉得第一轮正常玩就好，不用特别去
You
想
were
那些东西
speaking。to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for
我还
years.
是看不出
We
来
met
是
when I
白
was
色
waiting
还
tables
是
here
黑
as a
色说
student, well
应
before
该
I
都
bought
是
the
黑
place.
色的
He
才
was
看不
cordial
出来
enough,
吧。
but we weren't friends
XD.
then. His
不
mistrust
过
of
有
wizard
肉身
kind
还
ran
是要
deep.
关连
But
线，
you're
不然
friends
会
now.
被入侵。
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But
因为他其实黑没有黑那么快，他要死掉
which is
很
more
多
than I
次
can，say for some of my
肉
own
身状态
classmates.
下死掉很多次
Took
才
them a
会
second to
很明显
realise
的
I was
黑。
actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
所
In
以
that case,
这个
I'd
其
like
实
to talk
你如果
with
看不出来的话，其
him
实还
about
好。
Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him
哦，
doing
原来
business at
是
the
这
Hog's
样
Head.。
那基本我是
He's
死
a
肉
trusted
身
metal
就不
trader.
管了。
You should
XD.
mention that we spoke.
没有特别要
不会
刷的
啦，
话，其实
新版
不用
的再
管没关系。
有调整污染变少，但纯白变快。
Even ones as young as you. That said, if
这
you're
个莱
looking
恩
for
是
information
男
on
还是
Ranrock
女
to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
他是跨性别，我听说他是跨性别，但实际上我不知道，我只觉得他是声音比较像男生的女生。
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy
这是跨
alliance.
性别。
Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
两个都斩杀。
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand
是
me.
有什么
They're
原因
dangerous
才有
wizards
这
and
角
shouldn't
色
be
吗？
trifled with. They
SJW
should,
啊，
however, be confronted and
反正
reminded
这款游戏
whenever
就是
possible
基本上就
that
是
the rest of us
SJW
have
大本
each。other's backs.
这样 ，A.K. 罗琳当初在拍电影的时候是要求全部英国人。你觉得他笔下的世界人种会那么多吗？
Thank you, Serona.
这个完全都是因为现代什么都要
give him my best.
全部都要有各色的。
Captai 1149 Hub.
Enemies, but please, watch your back.
反正就现在游戏尤其是欧美的，基本上都会有这种状况。
章丘也是亚洲人啊。
SJW.
因为
JK.
罗琳抵制
SJW.
游戏。
章丘是第几集出现的？我其实也忘记了。
记得邓布利多是同性恋，哈利波特曾经的暗恋对象。
曾经的暗恋，好，这个是可以拿的吗？
Revelio.
看不懂。
第3集的样子。
可是你们会看到有这种，你几乎看不到白人，有没有发现几乎看不到白人？一只两只，旁边这2只就不是。反正就他们就要什么要，大家都要平均。
我只知道是音乐原作盛产美女的学院。
盛产美女。哦，好。摸猫真的没有成就吗？
Hello, good to see you outside the castle.
You too, I'll meet.
没关系啦，艾尔登光是过场动画就老是要被要求穿的像人，有这么难吗？
猪头酒吧。
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
啊，真的是猪头。
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his
你是否
loyalists
为
are
人
up
可
to,
不是
so
官
I
方
can
说
stay a
的
step
算。
ahead.
Will
Let's say I
穿
did
火焰主
know.
教套装
Why
求
should I
婚多棒
trust
啊！
you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well.
你为什么穿
I
火焰
may
主
know
教
of
套装
something
气球
that？ could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now
我
rests
曾
in
经
her
看过卡比
sarcophagus,
的
in a
Mud.
tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
兰洛克
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share
霍
what
格
I
华兹
learn.
已经有
Gather
魔杖
whatever
变成手
supplies you
枪
may
的
need, and
Mud
meet me near the
Love
witch's tomb.
有啊，可是不想用啊，那个做的有点粗糙，就是。
这比魔杖好用。
JPG
诶，好近哦！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
飞行扫把便使瑞克。
为什么会有人想要把那么丑的东西放在自己的胯下？
I'm ready.
接下来奇登狐狸多都有可能了。那个绿色沼泽使瑞克。
我知道啊。
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott.
The
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The
这个
differences
时候
between our
应该
kinds
说
are
人不
myriad.
能，至少不应该。
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
可以走快点吗？ 还有试炼呢。织布机。
不过原作哈利倒是也有在讽刺欧洲的一些事情。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
像是不能说出名字的人，他的原型是某位艺术大学的落榜生。
那个姓西的吗？
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
对。
As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
有穿过女装。
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems
如果当
Ranrock
初
and
他有
Rookwood
上
are
美术大学，
conspiring.
或许就不一样了。
Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire,
这世界
they
太多
seldom make
如果。
their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
洛克伍跟到底谁是主谋？
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your
说真的，
return.
国中听到
Please
历史老
be
师说
careful.
他是落榜生后，我真的吓了一跳。
宝地承诺。
Revelio.
哇，这边
有僵尸吗？
Sealed.
有啊，他都已经讲说有行尸了，应该是有啊。
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
可惜没神圣魔法。
我看他也不需要，我都是要学黑魔法的人，我干嘛需要神圣魔法？
看到有把主角改成拿枪米奇，其他
NPC
也都换掉的。
Mod Lil
哼哼，
双修阿变大贤者，
我的天赋点数不允许我修那么多。这边嘛，应
This
该
can't be
可以
the
打架
witch's
的吧。
tomb. Likely I need to go further.
这边就还蛮大的，蛮大一个场地，很适合打架。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
只好杀更多人赚点数了。
X
这个游戏的战斗不是经验值不是那么多，
Reparo.
不行。
Lumos.
对不起，我不想打人，但我需要你的钱。
怎么我不想打人？不要误会，我超想打人。
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
这里嘛，这边就是要战斗的。
Incendio. Oh, he's inferior. Horrible.
啊？可怕吗？你在跟我说笑？你在跟我说笑？
是对不起，我们无冤无仇，但我要打爆你。
你跟我说这些可怕？哎，
可怕的是你安安吧。
你在野外杀了那么多行尸，你还跟我说这些很可怕？好吧，这是他主线
最可怕的人说僵尸可怕。
主线第一次遇到了，所以总是要表现一下。
Incendio.
好可怕，恐怖，阴阳怪气。啊，我好烧。
有没有想说他只是为了稍微说一下很可怕而已、啊，结果居然还会有那种很惊恐的语气。好。
Incendio.
Lumos.
一次只能抓还是有点麻烦。一次不能一次抓3只吗？
Revelio.
太强的我只好装得很害怕。讲个地狱笑话，这主角杀的人已经超越原作哈利了。
诶，原作哈利有杀那么多人？
Lumos.
我还真不知道诶。
不算怪物的话，只有2个。
只有2个。没办法，这个毕竟是游戏。你跟我说游戏，
古代人个性比较狂野。
这种战斗的有战斗的游戏，你跟我说从头到尾只杀2个，应该被骂翻吧？游戏怎么做的
Lumos.
就跟童生都没杀死人一样吗？
对啊，对啊，童生没有杀过人。
人家只是晕倒，没事没事。
诶，对，这边是主线还是支线啊？
蝙蝠侠的阿卡汉可没杀过人哦。但打到他老妈认不得到很多。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
全身性骨折。
Down I go.
蜘蛛人也不会杀人。
对啊。每个都达到全身性骨折。
阿卡汉敌人倒地都还有呼吸啊！
有啊，童生把别人的头把别人头压进微波炉里面。
只有痛打一顿没事没事。
那些人还有办法站起来。
蝙蝠侠，我只记得坦克大战。
坦克大战我就不知道了。规则标语牌。
所以我们的大学长天雷只是电晕而已，还有用坦克来拷问，那是微波炉杀人，跟童生没关系。
XD。
微波炉好。 说好可怕，好可怕，然后一直干对方的东西。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
嗯？
好 X 体正直。
也不对，不是这里，有一个地方我好像应该要先过去。
有人说
DC
反派遇到正义联盟的人，他们都没在怕，因为那些英雄不会乱杀人。
哦，对啊。诶？
Reparo.
没有办法。
Flipendo.
但如果遇到蝙蝠侠，最好祈祷你断掉一根骨头就能结束灾难了。
诶，不是啊，我拉这些骨头过来要干嘛？
蝙蝠侠可是有被许瑞德痛打过。
为什么是许瑞德？我要怎么上去啊？然后我要怎么过去到对面？这个要等下，这个要怎么解？
蝙蝠侠的拷问方式：自由落体、粉身碎骨、坦克压人。
诶，不是。
阿福在漫画是不是点过超人？
我不知道诶。平台更靠近我一点。
因为有部动画电影《蝙蝠侠大战许瑞德》。
哦，原来是这样子，骨头桥。我想说，为什么这些骨头是可以把它抓起来飞来飞去的？螺丝你会怕？骨头，你跟我说你不会怕。好。
话说，蝙蝠侠的经典配音员去世了，现在是古墓奇兵的部分。
Simon Bruh。
对啊。在道别人。你要飘去哪里？算了，我东西都拿到了，懒人。
Lumos.
Oh?
那部的许瑞德一样是一个痛打4只乌龟跟1只老鼠。
Revelio. Lumos.
这是要拉的吗？哦，算捷径吗？好像也不是，只是回来的路而已。打架，2只、3只，再多一点，再多一点，靠近一点。哇，这个是。诶，为什么？这个游戏真的每个敌人都会闪现，很奇怪。诶，我居然没有卡最后一滴血，直接死掉了。Go go！
Revelio.
哦，这个 combo， 哎，还有决斗，等一下，我现在才看到决斗技巧。快点，快点，不要再慢慢爬起来。拉锁术将敌人击飞在可破坏的陆地上。拉锁术，可破坏的物体是什么？哪些是可破坏的物体？哪些是可破坏的物体？哪些是可破坏的物体？噔！古代魔法击败一个敌人。我要治疗，一直不想治疗。我一直忘了，不是忘了，一直懒得用普通魔法，基础魔法。万错。王者的气味。诶，我这次我有完成，我好像没有放到第二次古代魔法，我忘记了。不过算了。
对。
对哈，我没有放到第二次哈，所以它其实2次是算，它如果是有跳两个决斗条件的话，是算2次。OK， 指灵咒语。王者的气味，这个不知道是用在哪里。
Lumos.
请问这是遗迹破坏者吗？
是啊，可是其实能破坏的东西有点少，可惜。好嘞。为什么？这样我先上去，他不给我用爬的。
This looks even more complex.
门在那边吗？
Lumos.
可是这样子要怎么解？因为他的另外一只鹅在那里。我又不能把鹅丢出去。诶，这边有，等一下哦。
Revelio.
没东西。上面有好多东西。
鹅可以放角落。
鹅可以放角啊？你说这个吗 ？OK。
Lumos.
有没有更近的？不过这个有个问题，因为我没办法。我上去之后，我放其他魔法，它就跑掉了吗
Lumos.
这关有4只人。
有4只吗？
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso! Leviosa!
Arresto momentum.
哎啊，它原来平台是会升起来的哦。好，既然平台会升起来，那就没有那么困难。
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
过来。陶瓷面罩，又多了奇怪的东西。
Revelio. Lumos.
还有一只要去哪里找嘞？
Revelio.
1、2、3，哎，那只我怎么一直都没看到？对，这只怎么我一直都没看到？
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lord
我
Gok
也
said
找
the
了
helmet
很
was
久，
in
结
her
果就在出
sarcophagus.
口旁。Well，
来打架打架打架！哎，
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok.
印界
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
我可以就这样出去了。
Incendio.
哇，火盆没有用。
Revelio. Incendio.
火葬。
Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's
我应
no
该搬
time
救
to
兵好了。
lose. Get to that
这个游戏有
helmet
好
before
感度，
Rookwood does,
好感
or
度
we will lose
设
our
定吗？
chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
没有的话就自
To
己打。
think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
怎么可以跟别人让别
Abandoned
人
long ago, no doubt.
抢走我的娱乐嘞？这个，哎，
Incendio.
这个是支线吗？怎么会可以进去的？哦，不是可以进去。我拿到什么东西？ 下去。那这边有这个东西啊，那个啦，还这个，还楼梯。 我不知道扫你。诶，我闪了，奇怪。拉锁术击飞式地引术。这样不行。那个击飞之地引术是什么？击飞之地引术是什么？ 这样也不算。嗯，不懂。诶，哦，原来我们有拿到。
另一名敌人。
另一名敌人。哦，好。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
直接掉下来。算了，我先往下解。
That wasn't too hard.
魔法热点完成挑战，增加我魔法剂量的容量。什么意思？等一下我看一下，它那个显示消失的太快了，看不懂。 魔法剂量的古代魔法剂量的容量。
话说，这游戏的主线是什么？
我是2个啊。这游戏的主线，我会古代魔法，然后。 因为我会古代魔法，所以以前会古代魔法的人留下了一个试炼要我去打，要我去解他的试炼，为了要让我可以继承古代魔法。 然后反派就是觊觎古代魔法，想要把古代魔法抢过来，然后一直在找我。他们为什么需要古代魔法不知道，这个没有讲，也许之后会讲。较低阶的装备，它可以不要一直跳那个，可以不要一直跳那个讯息吗？对。9秒内完成战斗。
There they are, the Ashwinders.
看到哦，拉锁术阻挠放爆爆炸。再等一下，你不要。
完成决斗条件有奖励吗？
有，就是那个挑战。
You're the one who uses the data. No matter how many of us you defeat, both keep coming. What are you,
Gobstone?
From above. Expulso. Now to finish the job. Expulso. Expulso. Expulso.
刺客这边都处决。他还会说：“我就是那个放黑魔法的人。”
Give it back. Back from Expulso. 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 What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso. 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 Might want to look up. Expulso. The lamb returns to the wood. 森林三冠士是原本是飞敌队的，如果他是飞敌队的话，其实我好像不应该打。任务已更新，我又完成什么作业了吗？
闪电怎么一直电？
因为远方有敌人没有死掉，一直在放闪电。对漂浮在半空中的敌人实战测试拉锁术。好。人已经死掉，为什么还在电呢？还真的是只有特效而已。
That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
Confringo.
Redacto. Observe your mistress.
对面敌人使用魔苹果。
Redacto.
魔苹果。
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That's a mistake, my friend. To your knees.
我会变基友。
You're going to regret that.
That is.
I should warn
You'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
绝对不会有人相信我独自干翻了3怪跟火灰蛇，然后还用了黑魔法。
Stinky glitch.
它主线跟支线的那个反差有点大。炸药。对，我现在可以。诶，等一下，漂浮在半空中的敌人实战测试拉锁术。拉锁术是这招吗？对啊，半空中啊，所以我是要先用漂浮，才用拉锁术，真是麻烦。我先解主线。而且磨苹果我也忘记用了。算了。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
看起来就是个头盔。
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
所以他也瞒着我什么事情。
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
好不好？他就是兰洛克变形的。 哦，终于出现了！那这样子，我应该就等他主线发过来哦，我先去解支线吧。先解这个ED 酱。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
我才刚讲完。
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately.
啊，来了！
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my uncle
怎么那么多人找我？
in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
又在打，
You've made a great
那么爱打，才刚结束了。
工具人当然很多人找
Blood trail.
这么红，
go about stealing
大红人。
stolen by others. Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an elephant.
哦，他那个丢好快。
You're about to wish you had
Confringo, incendio,
Stupefy. You weaken quickly. Had enough? I've seen you duel. Why? You're the one who uses the dark arts. My wand!
Tego, stupefy.
Is that the best you can do?
哎，等一下，他那个动作，他那只的锤的动作有问题。我要看一下他完整的动作。我每次都是这样，刚刚2次都是这样的。我闪到他后面之后，我转身我就被打到。明明那个方向应该是不会被打到才对。嗯？这什么东西？什么东西 ？What's that？
Allow me to put you out of your misery. I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it.
Yes.
要诅咒阻扰对方使用飞炸组织。
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
按错。
Incendio.
Incendio!
Arresting momentum.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Repulso.
Ah, so close.
Leviosa.
Expulso!
Accio. Incendio.
No!
Expelliarmus.
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
刚刚那群呢？我要打刚刚那群，我要报仇。收藏者洞穴，感觉好像跑到奇怪的地方去了。小型强盗营地。嗯？
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
这里吗？是，诶，三怪又不见了。
That's the best you can hook.
Is that the best you got? Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
And no one to share in my victory.
胜利的鲜美根本好，胜利的喜悦。我真的是超狂的这个主角。好啦，好啦，好啦，先来解主线吧。庄园的阴影下，来，我优先解这个。哎，等一下，我看一下他任务的叙述。不祥的气息。哦，好远哦！哦，好远哦，好远哦！
嗜血成性。
与其说嗜血成性，不如说他杀人如麻。他对于杀人没有任何的罪恶感，才会说出这种话。我这是装备有一些没有鉴定的，看一下哦，一个，只有一个的话就算了，两个就算了。我东西卖一卖嘛，主线优先。
Nice to see you again. What do you have?
What are we looking for today?
看来佛地魔其实也还好嘛。
5000的耶。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
翻越那座山头。不行呢，我的最高高度就只能到这样子，没有办法直接翻过山头。真是可惜。多破气球。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I'm sure there's
Protego!
Your life ends here.
画兽之
You may want to move. Avoiding our problem. I've seen many people stay. Already, little cave flapper.
Confringo.
A mere innocent.
Expelliarmus! Stupefied.
Death, they want a bio.
哦，那是人哦。拉锁术。叮 ，OK， 听到这个声音就够了。
有防御反击相关的魔法吗？
就那个破心破啊，破心户，应该说其实很多都有啦，应该不是说很多都有，其他属性的天赋会连接到相关，像黑魔法就是啊，我有点那个黑魔法反击可以让对方诅咒，这个堕堕师。这个就算是反击魔法了，可是你说反击魔法学到新的反击魔法好像是没有的样子。他的反击魔法就是那个破心户。
Repairer.
哇，这边好累个。Why？
Alohomora.
掉得很明显。
对啊。 知道为什么。彩鸣鸟，啊，跑掉了。他是有要留下还是没有留下？
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio.
要解几个10项
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Ladies are so giddy when I'm around. I reckon I should call myself Billy Wig.
I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
在偷猎者处决者发动冲击波时，缓速对方。你速还写错了。偷猎者追猎者就是这只吗？处决者，再见。缓速对方。 失败。
'Twasn't nothing. Admirable trick.
冲击波，这个不是冲击波。这算冲击波吗？
You'll have to fight it.
冲击。
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
你怎么死掉了？
Bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
你不要死啊！真是的。
Alohomora.
赶快给他吃东西，只能与被驯服的魔法骑车互动，好吧
Revelio.
哎，后面这边是骑乘时无法侵入。这边是有什么东西？被挡住了。所以我只能照着那个走。 不是啊，你好歹飞行的时候也稍微交代一下那个点吧。算了，交代一下路径点也好。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
隐形魔药、回神魔药、雷量，你确定这样换 OK 吗？你用这三个东西，不是就可以打败兰洛克的手下吗？你为什么只要一个终极魔药就好？等待使用偷袭时，翻转一个泥怪。等待使用偷袭时，什么意思？不懂。有那么多哦，有那么多，这懂吗？直接秒。好痛。来不及，好吧。快点！等待使用偷袭时，什么叫等待使用偷袭时？翻转一个泥怪，翻转不是这个吗？翻倒，不然还有什么？还是说偷袭没有办法直接让他一击致命？哇，不行，可以。不行，看不懂。那有一些真的是看不懂。
年轻人不讲武德。
我已经尽量照着他的决斗技巧去
来偷袭来骗。
我已经尽量照着他的决斗技巧去攻击，这样还不行，我也不知道该怎么办。
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I
真是
see
他那个
Hogwarts
有
students
些说明真
during
的是
the school
不清
year.
不楚。
I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you
他
must
的
be
口音
rather
跟他的
brilliant as
脸对不
well.
起来。
At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
哦，传家宝扫帚，代代相传，2500，好贵哦。
他看起来像很抠的印度人。
很抠的，可是卖的东西都是。
You won't be disappointed, I can promise
其
you
他的
that.
就还好。这2000我都不知道到底要不要买。如果只是外观的话就算了。
So nice of you to stop by.
接下来我要往哪边走呢？
代代相传，怎么拿来卖？该不会是量产版？印度人就是那种你跟他做生意，他会一直跟你凹折扣的那种。
是哦。
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
原来可以这样拿。
Revelio. Alohomora.
欸、里面有人哎、哈哈，这是什么状况？里面有人，然后明目张胆的开他的手进来，然后喝了他的啤酒。
我觉得这种小游戏应该设计成能跳国。
就这样子。诶，这个是美林试炼的。进不去吗？嗯
Revelio.
不是有那个吗？在这里。宝石胸针。诶，有宝箱啊！这个是那个吧？手柄。
What do you have in store for me this time?
人在里面，为何锁在外面？
阿斋，他那个设计也是有点问题。再来说，里面应该是要空的才对。
Revelio.
嗯？等级2。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy. Accio!
因为魔法。
等一下，他是有说有看到幻影，可是我没看到啊。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
有吗？啊，在上面，对吧？上面我没办法跳啊。还是我要切到晚上？啊，在这里，我藏在这边，蛮奇怪的。
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet.
Yes, indeed.
Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
哦，接到了其他人的支线。
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
可是我要先把梅林的试炼解掉。魔杖手柄。
Revelio.
好，在上面。
Merlin himself would be proud.
好，其他的试炼之后再说吧。先专心截主线。火灰蛇，蛋。整整10话，整整10话，我有这个东西吗？啊，整整10话是偷袭。拜拜。击败2名敌人。哎呦，他朝着我走过来。
居然留他独自声嘶力竭。
那只有点麻烦，因为他在那边一直绕。那这样子我没有办法。那到底要飘多久？也太久了吧！恢复正常了哦，现在没有正常。追随者战士。
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
这样算有成功。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
之后再说，真的之后再说。这个任务想先解掉。你有 bug 有 bug， 那个扫帚的冲刺 bug。等一下，我需要飞，我再试看。对，我如果不要按冲刺，再按我如果不要按 R1，因为它是 R2 加 L2 会消耗。可是如果是只按 L2， 一样的速度，一样的速度，可是它不会消耗。他们这边打成那个样子，我这边戳气球。 束。
You will regret coming here.
Tego!
缴械雨点。
Oh, you think you're so clever? Won't get over.
这边是村子，
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
他们就在村子外面打起来。
What are you up to now?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
我还没进去。
I'm sorry you had to see that.
我还
If
没
you
进
don't
去。
mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up. I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
可以帮他解脱吗？
不知道。诶，奇怪，他爸嘞？
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
希望这种东西是好事。
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Revelio.
来不及。不过我应该有那个应该要解掉了吧？
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you I'm afraid. I wish you well.
沉默是金。
Excuse. It could. I understand.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing? I know.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
挖掘什么？
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
可是为什么要对一个学生下诅咒？也是蛮奇怪的。
How much longer are we
反诉一名刺客。
rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only a good wizard is a dead wizard.
反诉一名刺客。刺客在哪？刺客，对，刺客，你有刺客啊？刺客在哪？
Over here.
他没有刺客啊，好笑哦。
Good at this, are you? Why can't I hit you? Why is coming back this way?
Ah, 压血最少。 哎，你一个跟我讲刺客，然后一个刺客都没有，那我要怎么讲？
This day's gone on too long. Grapple, you are.
或许他说的刺客是战士，看看 UBI。
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Release me! You've made your last mistake.
就在我后面。
I was right not to be. You call that spellcasting?
就这样死掉。
Rather unwise. This way. There. Come in here. Fringo. Childish. Incendio. Let's get this over with. I won't rest
哦，吃口。他手速将敌人击飞到一个。
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
哦，决斗没解完，真的是有点讨厌，尤其是那种推敌人的那种。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
还是兰洛特。
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
教授出在这里 ，UI 又挂掉了。
Revelio.
上面又有梅林的试炼。
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
洗澡去
881.
OK.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Reparo.
没反应。可是他这边是可以对话的。哦，这个。
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll
这个
explain
就
in
是
a
那个嘛，
second.
他们那几个古代魔法的人，把这个庄园原本这边庄园是荒芜的，是他们把它变成这个样子，变成可以住人的地方。
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was
现在
intentional.
看起来一样荒芜。
至少有长草了，之前是连草都没有。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of these simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
楼梯井在后面，我以为是这个，我以为是这个东西。
Lumos.
你想干嘛？你们想干嘛？那个会扣血。瘟疫。
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then,
Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
要带他进去哦。
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
我以为只能自己进去。
Why would the
我
door
有种
lead us
预感
here?，
这个小伙子会死。
Sebastian, look.
目前还没有重要人物死掉过。
他知道太多了。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
前任校长真的是公器私用。
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
主线，主线到这边结束了。我不要这种奇怪的东西。完成14个主线。所以主线14个主线之后就没了，游戏就结束了。怎么感觉有点少？可是也不知道它到底是没了，还是只是大致上把成就的物品给你，
撑
提早给你。
得到下礼拜吗？
应该不知道难讲，因为还有解支线的，因为这个游戏支线是可以解的。主支线解一解，其实感觉是我很怕下礼拜解不完。
可以啊。可以解释因为有趣吗？
对啊。
19分钟就下礼拜了。在。
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years.
Revelio.
很怕下礼拜上不了日本的飞机吗？
上不了日本的，为什么？小精灵抓布袋、织布机，立刻报道。滴滴酱，滴滴酱也可以用。迪克在哪里？58。奇兽教室在哪？魔咒学。 我用走的走上去好了。不要，我决定天文塔爬上去，从上面往下走。好，顺便喝个水，稍等一下。OK。岛迪克报道哦。 万应室，我想说是教室，奇兽学教室之类的。
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
迪克，你刚刚是在空中走
Our first stop
路
will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect.
好，什么都可以用魔法。
空中走势 bug
bug 啊，因为他刚那个走路是过场，然后可能是他的那个人物参数设错，它变成在空中走。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
好的，为什么是好的？嗯？
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a
那
large
颗
tree
球看起
overlooking
来很
Hogwarts.
好啊，为何拯
But
救？
we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the
因
area
为有偷猎
recently.
者，
Deke will meet you there
要把他们
whenever
抓
you're
去卖
ready.
钱。雅鸟栖息地。拜月兽巢哦，对，那个是奇兽的巢穴。
我觉得主角才是盗猎。在别人偷走前抢先偷走。
Everything's all right now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
到处抓。
Hello, Deke.
开启了宝可梦路线。
Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
我已经有一只。
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill, and Deke will meet you there.
敌兽栖息处。
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
好多都是要晚上，没有到好多了。
其他人怎么了
？PogChamp，
这人挺悲惨的。
其他人怎么不知道？听他讲，大概又是像那个、之前那个校长的那个地精，那个加斯精灵不就是那个吗？切一个耳朵，反正就是对这种加斯精灵很不友好。
变成魔法部奴隶吗？
在。
Revelia.
拜月兽。
Now, I'm only trying to help.
所以我还要先缓速它，这个有点麻烦，全部放在同一个地方好。
一定是你杀气太重了。
不否认。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
血腥味。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
关在名为万应室的牢
There
笼。
you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
想的就可以。
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the... Actually,
他叫 Dick 耶，
对啊，
老二精灵。
Look at this. It's amazing.
生出一个像奇兽产地的奇兽空间。
Stinky glitch.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
R1。
神奇宝贝系统。
那个拜月兽怎么感觉有点眼睛大到有点可怕？
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
奇兽
Deke hopes so too.
但拆散
But
我
if
跟
you
我的
do
家
run
人。
out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical
通
materials
常
from your
眼睛
beasts,
那么大，眼
Deke
中
can
都
show
没
you
空
how to
间
use
转动，
them.
所以
Very
要
well.
整个头
I
在
shall
动
let。you know when I
对啊
have some.
照料。
开心农场。
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them
爱心
happier.
奇兽农
结
场。
果被抓来还是被利用生产材料。
对啊，
Pride shrug.
How should I collect magical materials?
点完之
It's
后
quite
直接
easy.
谢谢你迪
Simply
克。
approach a
不
happy
知道
beast
他会
and
不
they'll
会生
provide you
气
with？any magical materials they
不会
can.
吧？
What uses do magical
这个游
materials
戏没有
have?
那么的，
They have a variety
基本上
of
NPC
uses,
讲话都
all
很
of
友
which
善
help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
这游戏的道德很奇怪。
道德很奇怪，不是从一开始玩就是这样的吗？从一开始玩就知道了吗？
Wonderful.
胖胖球。胖胖球毛发，还可以重新命名，而且还可以打中文。也跑太远了吧？还可以打骑士，还真的是虐待。
刚刚有打到他吧？
对啊。 毛要怎么刷？哦，不是毛要怎么刷，鸟要怎么刷毛？
骑兽真好打发，起码不要用沙它取得兽皮，友善。
24分啊！因为我刚刚开互动选单，所以自动拿进来了。等一下，直到他死亡才能那一刻才发出声音。
一切终究是利益关系。
是啊。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
进来，弹珠毒触手。魔法织布机我可以用。 描述台， 我需要更大的空间，空间太小。哇，它只有一种造型。新增一个特性。
快没位置放东西了
，Stinky glitch。
对啊，装备具有一个主要的进攻跟防御属性。提升追加次要属性，特质施加装备，多次小幅强化可以显著提高战力。
之前不是有一个额外空间吗？
哦，对啊，要几等？22等。升级一个特性，检视升级。防御6，检视特性。哦。
麻瓜的织布机比较有效率。
大爆爆。我都没学到。因为它没有魔法，增加魔法的不可饶处。好多哦，我的天啊！找一个没有动，或者套用特质。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
结束。可是这些要回收魔法特质都要好长时间。17分钟。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
干嘛？鬼鬼祟祟的。我重开一下游戏，那个 HUD 挂掉了。
感觉都要出去玩一趟再来。
对啊，不过感觉抓越多越好，抓越多收的越多，所以可能我看到就要抓一下。真是能做的事情好多。
Catch them all.
所以其实这个游戏其实我觉得它主线绑那些功能系统上面的功能，实在是有点，应该说为什么现在的游戏都这样，变成你越早解主线，你能做的事情越多，就变相鼓励玩家不要解支线。
每次都要跑这个着色器，感觉很烦。怕你支线玩疯了都没再推主线。
Kappa。
对，我不知道为什么他每次都要跑那个着色器的那个，蛮奇怪的，为什么？第一次看到这种游戏，第一次看到游戏有这样子要一直跑这个。高地要塞，
照理应该是没改设定就只要跑一次。魔物猎人米饭只有一开始要跑一次就没了。
对啊，我也觉得应该只跑一次就好了。为什么要跑那么多次
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
出席占卜课。哦，好远哦，不用穿了。诶，英文课，我不是占卜课吗？对啊，为什么他写天文课？也是好远哦。
What are you up to now?
你要去哪？
Revelio.
诶，那边有一只幻影猿。
Mine now, demiguise.
这游戏没有昆特牌之类的，真可惜。
哦，不要，我不要再有昆特牌了，受不了，我受不了卡牌游戏。
So knowledgeable.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
这很不错。
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
他们要怎么下去？
这个画面 ，Well， 这些人是在？请问现在是什么状况
？XD
不知道。我刚刚下课，然后
这让我想到荒野的事情。
下课，然后看到下课，然后看到有人可以对话，我就想说按一看，然后按下去就不小心截到支线。
觉得这可以当作是搞笑片其中桥段。
对，他们要怎么下去啊？为什么？因为其实其他下课的动画都是有直接不是课程动画都有放下课他们怎么离开的，然后这次没有，这次就直接放着他们自己移动。
全部人都穿帮摄影机 ，Well
吃。
有人在触发即时动画前让每周失乱入。
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
后面开始偷懒。
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
我感应到危险，看见力量。
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
滴滴酱跟从头到尾的教课完全没有任何的关系。每周是那个玉璧老师也是会这样搞。不过这个其实更早以前是那个什么，那个 GTA 之类的也有在玩。
I hope Adelaide's uncle. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
GTA 其实不是 GTA 5，是 GTA 更早以前，那个其实还玩蛮大的。猛击到地面产生冲击波。滴滴酱。
Excellent. I think you have it.
为什么假人都长成这样？为什么没办法飘呢？
木头地板。
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
课程以外有啊。好啦，就这样子吧。出席天文课。血脉的阴影。这个变成分身哦，不是分身，这个变成支线哦。来解塞拜斯蒂安的任务，先把它解完。可是为什么它是显示那个符号啊？对啊，为什么会显示那个符号？跟其他的任务不一样。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
步行咒什么？不知道。
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio.
Oh, how?
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Well.
你们居然在大厅谈论黑魔法的事情，你也真的是很厉害呀，很敢的。岁岁平安啊！对，我忘了另外一件事情。 我要去史莱哲林的交易厅，宝箱，那个宝箱符号拿到很多个，应该是可以开宝箱的吧？等一下，我刚看到什么东西？刚刚看到什么咒女？
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
哦，糟糕了，它这个比想象中的还要
Another house token for the house chest.
还要多哎，不够，还到一半呢。
I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
哇，所以那个任务没有那么早出来，好吧。天文课，天文课优先。英文塔。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
这样睡久了会不会风湿痛
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
聚焦。这个像素的点太
Now I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look
这
only
游
to
戏
the
印度
astronomy
人比
tables
想
they
象中
erected
还多。
throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
大家都会觉得很冷。
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor
望远
Shaw
镜
say
不
that
用
you
收哦
don't have your own telescope?
不是说
I
要带自
have
己
a
望远
spare
镜，结
one
果
you
都
could
没收
borrow。for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
无常是
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use
他
a
是不
telescope?
是想把妹？
It's a dog, isn't it?
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
有那么冷？
主角选女生这边挺合理的，如果是男的就……
只是一般的班友善的同学而已。
Incendio!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
甲板下沉，下沉甲板。
没吧？以游戏角度来看，是交代人跑去那了。
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
一个是很积极，一个是不太积极，可是都是加入。好，结果要跑地层。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
偶尔能离开教室。
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
对了，最近王国之类关系才知道认亏券好像很好用。
要不然哪会叫认亏券？就是因为叫认亏券，就是因为好用才会叫认亏券。
A little foreboding.
Lumos! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
Revelio.
我一直以为只有一张要2000多块，想说亏是玩家亏吗
XD
玉康，他就会追着那些玩家学生跑。龙氏玉康。
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
要怎么用？
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
缩放定位。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh. 天琴组。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
好健谈。
What an excellent broom. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
你还在上面呢。再见了。高地要塞。好，有点远。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
又留一人独自声嘶力竭。
能拯救魔法骑士，拍谁？那我可以帮你抓痒吗？不是抓痒，我可以帮你梳毛吗？不行。
羊杀人魔来了，快逃！
骑乘是无法进。哦，哦，懂了。所以火米村我不能在骑魔法之后进去它的领空。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
没有敌人哦。有啊。
It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light. But who wants to be sweet?
一滴降猛击悬空的敌人。
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations and go out. Hello?
Incendio.
I won't rest.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
这是什么？哎，这是什么东西？要进去里面哦。
Incendio. Revelio.
我去哪里？
Confringo. Incendio.
That solves that.
Revelio.
我去 去外面的吗？这样是解完了，有点看不懂。这样是解完了吗？可是我的古代魔法剂量表没有提升。嗯？看不懂。那到底是有捡到还是没捡到？
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
这图上的标识不见，应该是解掉。
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
都在卖扫把。我来这边是要卖东西的，不是买东西。
I shall hope to do business with you again.
3、4，有这个可以塞洞，这个不行。55，不是50，56。
That's been a pleasure.
居然有这种，人鱼哦，警官制服。你的裙子可以短一点吗？裙子多少长？ 不要扣起来，扣起来我就不想用了。
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
牛，我真的不能跟牛跟那些
塔利安安
野生动物互动。
Mud。
目前还没看到有短裙某的，如果有的话，我一定会中。诶，就这些是准备前列者冻结队，冻结队。That is.
No, too hard. You may want to move. Confringo!
Stupefy.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Confringo!
It would appear that you're grossly out of hand.
Protego! Confringo!
哦，有这个效果。爆炸是可以用冰去引爆的。哦。
Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa.
Abandoned long ago.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. If only someone would come to me aid.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lumos. Incendio. Pulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I wonder what that does. Lumos. Pulso. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
把门推开，不要用爆破。
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
为什么他解锁？为什么他开锁可以开那么快？
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
哦，好。哦。
Revelio.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
哎，这不就是那个骑兽学生的那个
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back up.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Accio.
啊，那样推的。
Wingardium Leviosa.
诶，我是不是可以从后面我东西在里面 ？OK。
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
潜入？为什么要潜入呢？ 为什么我得要用潜入的方式？难道不能正面杀进去吗？下去了。
给尊重一下，不然太简单。
Back for more? Not the
Get back here or I'll have you... You little coward!
The coward.
Here I find you! Coward!
进攻时冻住对方。哇！都嗝屁了。我有办法下去吗？要去捡东西。算了。
Alohomora. Revelio. Natty's having an easier time of it.
哇，等级2。哦。背好望远镜。
You're going home in a wooden box!
游侠。
Levioso! Stop that!
剁死面对你。
Levioso! Levioso!
Thought you had me there. Incendio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Turn me into a torch, you idiot!
Flipendo!
Levioso!
Oh, it'd take more than that to slow me down.
喂，他怎么摔下去？
塔利安哈罗。
哈罗，奇怪，我没有要攻击他，就他摔下去。
你竟然要摔下去！你在玩黑魂哦
XDD.
Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
导演有讲刚刚要架摔，好可爱的小宠物。原来
玻璃兽，还有吗？狮尾猫，
架摔哈哈。
还有醉鬼马。仪式醉鬼，凤凰在哪里？最好是抓得到凤凰。上走，诶，可以往上走的路。等一下，我要怎么上去？
在这里也能叫扫把吧？
不行，扫把被锁起来了。6块钱。半佛
Revelio. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
不是啊，他不是被锁住。
Hurry!
洗白色那只就好了。还可以这样吗？哎，那这样子，我接下来会有飞行坐骑吗？上升下降。
There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
看来要开坐骑了。
对。骑扫把都没有那么兴奋。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
坐骑倒是操作还比较简单，扫把操作。
扫帚是魔法，这是生物。
Craig shrug.
因为扫把没有温度。
How exciting!
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
啊！原来不下来的原因是要再飞一趟。高翼，诶，这次直接变成我的。几尺。高翼藏机卡利哥，怎么那么多啊？
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
诶，还有第三只哦，这个是什么？那个高翼旁边那只是什么东西？魔兽。
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
这只是任务的杖机，醉鬼马，骑士醉鬼马，法力哥，哦，黑色的，黑色白色都不错的。可是这个马好像，这个马太瘦了。它如果是变骨头，我还觉得比较好一点。这看起来像僵尸马。别人看到我骑这个都没有任何的反应。走失的孩子，家庭小精灵的困境。好，今天先到这边吧，1点半休息。虽然刚拿到这个，明天再继续吧。
拜。
OK， 收播，感谢收看，晚安。
骑士醉鬼马是预购给的吧？
骑士醉鬼马。
2020 bye guys。
然后那个黑色那只是豪华版。OK。
晚安。